Excuse me. Hello, everybody. It is the One True Gamer live on YouTube. The game is Conan Exiles. I lost my best thrall. And he was a tier 3 thrall. He was a really good one. I'm kind of bummed out because he was holding 3 of my lion cubs. And I think that might have been the reason why he disappeared, was because the 3 lion cubs were not highlighted. And I think the issue is the lion cubs are a DLC. I don't know. Just like with the rhino, I can't make the saddle for the rhino, even though I have the saddle blueprints and everything there. I have it unlocked. It will not let me produce it, so that pretty much is telling me it must be a DLC. I need to go look into that. But that's for another time. So we're just going to, we're going to throw it back to, the Shaleback. We're going to work on trying to get a greater gator and a greater Shaleback. So that's going to require me getting crab. And I need to make some foundations and try to put crab pots down in the water. So we're going to work on that. It's time to start upgrading for better stuff, and that's what I'm going to do. So other than that, let's get on with it. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Check a guy out, I mean, I'm pushing for the good stuff. And we, that's what I'm gonna do. Sorry. I'm having an issue real quick. There we go. There we go. Now we're set. Let me get that plugged in. And chat is up, so we're good to go there. Let me open my beverage. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna get a crab pots made. And I'm going to need to make a couple of foundations. I already have fish pods down there, but I had been saving up bugs, as you can see right here, to fill for the crab pods when I make them. Now I think these are a craftable from inventory. They are not. So, let's check hammer. Go to farming. There we go. We need shaped wood and twine. Okay, shaped wood. Let's get these things made. Farming. I'll take 2. 2 will be just fine. Okay, building pieces, sandstone, wood, and stone. Okay, so we're gonna go in here, split this in half, take that, and go in here, split this in half. Grab my bugs. There we go. Hopefully, yeah, my thrall disappeared. My Arno, A-R-N-O, Arno, He disappeared. He just straight up disappeared. He was standing here. I went and I put the baby rhino in, went, got baby rhino out, turned around. Arno, that was holding my cubs right here, up, disappeared. No reason, no rhyme, just gone. He's not to be seen again. He had food in his inventory. There was also the thrall pot standing right next to him. It's completely full if you look. Like, so they're not lacking on food. And yeah, he just disappeared up and vanished like a popcorn fart in the wind. So another disappointment was got this bad boy. And these used to be, you could use them as a regular thrall or a pet that would attack. And they don't attack unless you're riding them now. I did not know that. That was changed evidently since, you know, a long time ago, and I never realized. But yeah, I mean, I'd let in the thing, and I was like, okay, this thing's gonna hit him, take him out with zero issues. It's gonna be awesome. Yep, no, that's not the case. He will run away, and I can't make the saddle for him. And I have the saddle blueprint that said it was required in order to unlock the one I need for him. I had made it. It said I needed to make a warhorse. I made a warhorse saddle. So, kind of bummed about that. And if I look in knowledge and go to weapons, because it's going to be, or armor, sorry, it's going to be down here. As you can see, it's a downloadable. So I gotta pay for it. That is annoying as, yeah, just saying. But it says right there, Rhino Travel Light Saddle, and all that's supposed to be part of this when you unlock it. It says teaches, and as you can see, I have the saddler's work table. And no dice. The only way you can get it is you have to pay for it. And I'm going to check that out right now, just to see. Go to Bazaar. DLC. What irritates me is I had all these packs. I bought them and downloaded them. Looks like the same is happening with Sabretooth. These are just building sets. Okay, let's look at this one. Riddle of Steel. Art Source Center. Poses and statues, blah, blah, blah. Earrings, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to buy them. I just want to see if in here it's going to say you get saddles unlocked. Yeah, so they're full of crap on that. Eddie Hozels, you have seen that I have the saddle. Yeah, so it's not a DLC, so it should be allowing me, and I have an Armorer 3, mind you. This is an Armorer 3, the Thrall here. So the disappointment on like not being able to like magically all you have is camo in that. It's like, dude, I'm level 50. I am level 50. Like, that is how fast I've leveled up in this game. Oh, sorry, I'm level 53. I have 50 points available. And like I said, I have bought what is required to get it. You see what I'm saying? Because the only thing you need is a knob and saddle maker, and I got knob and saddle maker. So the question is why the fuck isn't it in there? You know? I asked that question because I paid for it and it won't let me make it. See, this is saying Warhorse Light Saddle. And then you look in here, and saddles. And you see it's got the Warhorse saddle. So what's the deal here? I bought a thing that only allows me to make 4 saddles when it shouldn't be like that. Like, they don't even have these. See, it's showing these locked. I gotta be level 60 or whatnot. But this is for a level 20. Right here. There's a level 20. It's like cost 0. Because it's a downloadable. You see what I'm saying? But if it's downloadable, it should have a name on it. Like these ones are downloadable, and it says, like right here, the erosion. So if this is downloadable, where is it? Again, in the bazaar. If you go to DLC, here it is. Humans and creatures appear and awake, mysteriously teleported from the outside world. New Rhino mount. Building sets of more charges. The vast cities. Offline single player on mode. And this is what I'm saying. I already paid for all of these, and they're in the game. And I'm able to access them and play in these areas. Why is it not giving me what I already paid for? You see my point here? The Isle of Sipeth. I already have this. I'm playing in those regions. But as usual, it's just, you know, another day in paradise. I'm gonna go down here and we're gonna put down crab pods. Now, see, they say it must be placed on water. I've been all over this area trying to set these pods down, and it's full of shit. So, the only thing I can think of is we gotta wait for dawn, which ain't gonna be that far away. And, see, over, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, it's like, go fuck yourself. It's like, so, we're gonna do it my way. It don't matter to me. We're just going for, you know, the obvious here. See, that should be working. So that's telling me no. Okay, we're going to put it deeper then. Because I've tried to put them underwater and it don't work either. Oh. Like I said, man. You can't... Oh, wait a minute. There we go. And then one over here. There we go. And then toss 48 in that one. And we're going to toss 48 in that one. Now, while that's all happening... There's one. Where'd the other run to? Did he go up or did he go this way? He probably went up and around. Looks like we've already got shellfish. Cool. There he is. Right up there. How the heck did he get up there? Cool. Oh, don't grab the wall or anything when I hit grab the wall. Okay. Okay, now the thing about this is you need these really good crab. And I remember this from back in the day. You gotta have crab. If you use bugs, they usually give you like a lamer crab that's like unsavory. Like I was like, this right here is the ones we're gonna need. But we'll just, for now, we'll loot this because it only takes a couple if I remember right. So we'll grab these out and just let these traps keep doing their mojo jojo. And most recipes for animals that like fish are down for the crab. They're not going to be, it's going to be the crab and the shrimp. So we got 2 of these little shitheads, and it's a 1 in 10 chance usually when you're using like good stuff. So we're just gonna throw these guys in real quick, and we're gonna see, because I'm just like not about to fuck with it. Yeah, I see right there's savory and there's exotic. We're gonna put this in, and it should drop it down 2. Yep. And then these bad boys are gonna go. So we just leave that in there. And then we take our our savory shellfish and stuff like that over here to cook and recipes. But I need to make spices, which isn't hard to do once this woman gets the hell out of the way. I have saved, as you can see, quite a bit. Now, if I remember correctly, we put this in here, and we will get our shade spice. Yep, cool. So all that's the same. We're going to put that in there and let those go. Yeah, 1,000 of that will produce 100 shade spice. Just so you can know, it's down here. Or not shade spice, it's just spice. But, and then we'll drop our shellfish in here. We're just going to drop them in. We're not going to cook any of it, because most of them, like I said, down here. You see, right there. Shadow bloom and all that. But if you go up, you should be finding fish recipe with spice and whatnot too. Actually, it might be over here. But people gotta eat, so I'm more than happy to toss that in there and get it going. Okay, so that's going to take about, from the looks of it, 20-30 minutes, which isn't a big deal. I got to go out and get more of them anyway. But these are not greater shalebacks. These are just the red and purple shaleback. They're stronger, but not as strong as the greater. They are strong, just not as strong as a greater shaleback. We want greater. Greater will, they usually hit with like 1,400 points. And they're a lot faster. You know what I mean? And either way, we're gonna go and we're gonna go shopping for more because I gotta feed people. People gotta eat. As I said, people gotta eat. Now we got two more of them. We'll go up there, we'll put them in the kennel, and we'll put them in the kennel and see if we can pop off, you know, more of a chance. I like to do them in stages. That way you can keep rotating more quickly. Because if you just do 5 at a time, at one time, it's more of a pain in the butt. But if you rotate them like 3, 2, 2, 3, you see what I'm saying? It's better. So you'll be getting a couple each time as you're coming back with more of them. You know what I mean? Some will be ready. And that's what we're looking for. You're just making a cycle. Doing 5 at a time is not going to get you what you want. Now, as you can see, I'm running back down here. What we're going to do is we're going to go across there, and there's more shaleback over there. Until these ones here respawn, which I don't know why they haven't. It's kind of weird, to be honest, because usually when you go out of map zone, which I already have, there we go. We'll just yoink this up again. See, just loot this. And then loot this. See, good to go. Swim over here. There are some thralls over here, so I do have to be careful. Go. People gotta eat. Speaking of eating, we got 3 of these bad boys now. We're just gonna swim our way over. So you gotta remember, it's gonna be a 1 in 10 chance, and we're already at 5. So we've got 8 right now. We're at 8 of them. So we're going to have to do this about probably 20, 30 times. I'm not going to lie. Like 20, I would say at least 20 sets until we get to at least one or two greater. Even though we're using the good stuff that it wants, it's still a 1 in 10 chance. You know what I mean? And that's, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. We're gonna have to do this 20 times because a 10% chance out of 20 is, you know what I'm saying? Very about 1.5%. Just because they say it's 10% doesn't mean it's 10%. Like you have a 10% chance out of you know, one to do it. Yeah, that's a 10% chance doing one. Now, if you're doing 5 of them, that's a 1.5% chance. So in order to get 2 greater shalebacks, 20 sets of 5 will most likely be what I need to do in order to get just 2 greater shalebacks. And that's math. That's mathing correctly. So I'll have to make 20 trips out here. Getting these little buggers to score 2. I mean, to be honest, it's just stupid random dumb luck is what it is. Because sometimes you could, like it says, it's like, oh, well, you get a 10% chance. You'll put 5 in, and you'll get 2 or 3. I've had that happen before when, you know, using those. I'll put 2 or 3 animals in with that high level, you know, shit and have 3 of them, 4 of them. It's literally random chance. There we go. Yeah, see, these straws are going to be eating good, dude. So... Okay. Yeah, that just disappeared. Whatever. Put rope over here. Wood back in here. Yeah, look at how much weight I got on me. I have barely any weight. You see that? That's 5, 10, 20, 1, 23, 26, 29, that's 30, 33, 35, 38. So we'll say roughly 40. I've got 41 pounds of gear on me, and my guy is like literally almost half full. Something's not right here because everything that I'm wearing is light. See, 1 pound. 3.5 pounds, so this is 45, 47, and it says 52, we'll say 53, 53 and 7, so we'll say 61 altogether. So altogether, I have 61 pounds on me. There's no fucking way with my strength as high as it is. Now I'll show you right there that my carry weight is already past 50 or 60. You know what I mean? It's saying it's halfway. There's no fucking way because I'm literally at level 7. I'm level 12 on strength. And 20 is the highest you go. There's no fucking way that the maximum weight that you can carry is going to be like 90 pounds. Bullshit. We already got one done. That's 2. So where we at here? Nope. Goodbye. We already know this one is too, so I'm just going to toss him right out on the ground. And we're just going to get rid of him real quick too. Yep. Garbage. Now you gotta remember, this is a 1 in 10 chance. We're already at 8. According to their math in this game, they're saying there's a 1 in 10 chance of you getting a Shaleback. We're at 1 in 8 right now. So I need to go make another run for these guys. Now you gotta remember, we're looking for a greater Shaleback. I'm here to kidnap cubs. I'm not here to fuck about. I'm here for babies, and that's exactly what I'm gonna get. And people gotta eat. Again, 2 of these are ready. One toss, 2 more in. Nope. Goodbye. I already know it's not what we need, but I'll show you, see? Should kill it. Okay, now that you've seen, we've got 2 more that we had just thrown in while 3 are already cooking. We're, like I said, we're going to keep rolling until we see what we need. I know I'm going to the right island because if you look to your left, there's a gator on the beach of that one. You always want to swim for this big tree right here. And there's usually 3 baby Shalebacks right there. Usually 3 right here. The hell did the other baby go? There it is. And people gotta eat. I'll swim right over to the crab traps. grab the exquisite crab out of there, and then you don't have to cook them. They like them raw. They just want them ready to go. I'm a touch over encumbered from, like I said, I'm carrying 3 babies, which is weird because before I could carry, I was carrying 5 of them and I had no issues. So now I'm, like I said, something's going on with this game because I'm not corrupted. Everything's good to go. I'm wearing light armor. This is not medium armor. This is all light armor. Get up to the crab pots. Oh yeah, look at that, looking nice. Just get right over in here and boom. Heck yeah, you see how fast it went through them bugs though? And that's okay because it's just the faster that goes, the quicker it is I got my stuff and I ain't gotta wait. So I enjoy it. It's just more stuff for the, the thralls to eat. And for me to eat. When I run out of food, I can just go to the thrall pot and dip right in there and grab whatever I want. See, it's saying I'm entertained and I'm way down here. That is a hell of a radius from those dancers because they're way up there on the 2nd story, way up there. On the 3rd window, that 3rd window in the middle of the floor. That's a long, long reach. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? All these shalebacks are like, dude, how many of my ancestors are you stealing? As many as it takes, Homer. As many as it takes. And now, because you see what I mean? Now that everything's all caught up, now I gotta start tossing these bad boys in here. And then I'm gonna make another trip right out. We're gonna do this shit all over again, dude. Just not even lying. Just gonna nail it. And cooking in the thrall pots, man. Getting it done. Let that shit cook. Walk right back out my door, do it again. Go right back over here. Grab 3 more of these turds. There ain't just this one. There's many a different shaleback here. There's not just this bed. There's a few others. See, like right around here. You can come here, take these eggs at least. I will take the eggs. Because I can make eggs for the thralls too. Like I said, it's not hard to find these things, dude. They're everywhere. And then to be a dick, I'm going to steal the babies, run right past those people over there, and watch them get killed by the parents. Because that's what a real asshole would do. Where's the other one? Later, haters! I'm out. Peace. Just like aggroed everything onto him. That was hilarious. You guys want to see some shit? You guys ready? Watch this. Dead. Now that's sniping. People gotta eat. Hoochie Mama was over here by the trees. I was over there, I sniped. You guys there, she was over here somewhere when I dropped her. Am I completely blind? I probably am. That or she just disappeared, and either way I still don't care. Oh, there she is. Cleared that. Cleared that. Oh, there she is. Snugged. Oh, what is that? Well, we're taking that. I want to see what that. What is that? A Slaver waist guard. It's heavy. Armor value 158. Wow. Strength of weapon damage with a 3-point boost. Nice. Let's just go ahead and slap this on and... Oh, wow, that looks cool. Definitely keeping that. Okay, other things were killed, but I do need eggs, so make some eggs. Didn't happen to see that third baby that was running around here, did you? No? Okay. That's all right. Them other ones should be back over here now, and I'll be able to take back 5. Yep, there they are. They are there. Nice. The problem is going to be is I gotta drop one of the babies over here before I go and throw down and then pick it back up. I don't like the thought of doing that, but that is what has to be done. That way I can move quick. Okay, there's a baby. Now, I can sprint through here. Hello? What the fuck? There you go. Problem solved. Where are you, little stinker? Gotcha. Okay. And people gotta eat. You don't work, you don't eat. There you go. Now we got another baby over here on the ground I need to go grab. Yes. Yes, I will be looting that, thank you. And then we got another 5 ready to go, waiting on the next 5. Now you got to remember, I've done this so many times that I have a pattern where I can get like 4 of these in probably an hour, maybe 2 hours. I'll have 4 of the greater shalebacks in like an hour or 2. Because I'll just keep repeating the same process over, just keep going until I have like 20 of these things. And the odds are I'm going to get 2 out of 20. That is the real math. In this next few batches, I will be getting a greater shale. It's just the way it is. One, I'm in the best. I'm in the best kennel, not the cheapest. They're eating the best food that'll give you the highest chance. And, you know, it is what it is. I am mad that Arno is gone with my 3 baby cubs, though, that he just disappeared last night with 0 reason to be disappearing. Not happy about that, let me tell you. What the shit? There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, so in order to get the rhino, I have to pay $19 for something it ain't even worth $3 anymore in a game that's completely glitched out. We got one, but that's not a grader. That's a purple. That one might be a grader. We're gonna let these things poop. Because dung will get us, if you put dung in a, there we go. If you put dung into the, I'm trying to remember what the fuck people call it, but I honestly, I don't give a shit anymore. That's a 213. That's 238. But you can see this is the purple. This is the red. This is a red. This is a purple. Purple is the strongest next to the grader. Yeah, I believe that's too far when it's literally right friggin' there. There we go. Put the red there. These guys won't die. We'll be alright. Just to show you, I'm not a savage. See, 152, getting rid of it. Garbage. I'm not looking for these. I don't need greens. I need fighters. Get rid of them because I already know they're junk. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now remember, we still haven't gotten what I'm looking for. We are 10 deep already and still haven't got a grader. Now the dung and the composters, this dung will help produce more bugs. Did I just hear a baby grunt? I did just hear a baby grunt. Come here, you little bastard. Like, seriously? Well, people gotta eat. I'd like to say I feel bad, but hey, man, if they wouldn't have spawned at that exact moment and attacked me, I would have just grabbed that one baby, walked off, and been content. They brought it on themselves. You are entertained in 3, 2, 1. Damn. I mean, I'd like to say I feel awful, but I'd be fucking lying, dude. Like, all day long. Okay, what we're going to do is we got 41 of these. Okay. Drying rack's going to get those. Just going to get the rest of those. Trying to remember what is it, the dryer will get you seeds? Maybe it's a small chance. I don't remember. Do I wait for them to expire and then they turn to seed? I don't know. Fuck it. Don't care. Eat them. Like, look at all this food, dude. It's a lot of damn food. And they can't be like, ooh, we're eating awful, dude. You're eating fucking better than I am. I'm eating beef jerky. These assholes are eating lobster, shrimp. I don't want to hear it. Got about 10 minutes. So I'm going to go in here. Vitality and grit. I leave you with the dancers. You know what? Let's be careful about this. I'm still mad that Arno's gone now. Because I spent a lot of resources getting him decked out. And I leveled him up a lot. He was really good, dude. He was I think he was at like level 20 when he disappeared. Maybe he'll pop up somewhere. I don't know. But I'm going to take a quick break. I got a bathroom break, cigarette break. And we'll check on the Shalebacks when I get back. So about 7 to 10 minutes, I'll be back. go. Well, I didn't take long at all, did it? 4 minutes. I'll be dipped. I'm gonna make sure them draws ain't too spoiled. Well, there we go. You've seen how many, we're already at almost 20 right now. And we still haven't received one of them. That'll tell you right there that the 10% chance thing with these lobsters is bullshit. It's a 1% chance. I'm telling you, it's 1%, not 10. So it'll be damn near 100 of these I go through in order to get a greater Shaleback. Everybody's like, but these are greater. No, these are not greater Shaleback. Greater Shaleback have white or blue, blue glowing eyes. And it will say greater. Just like these bad boys. See how it says greater hyena? The greater hyena. Still need to go over here. There we go. And we're going to go out and get more babies, as usual. We got 5 more cooking. Got 2 in the inventory over there. We're going to run over and grab 3 more just across the water. We're going to load up the crab traps real quick on the way over, which is right down here by this tree. And again, making sure that we keep a steady supply of ouchies. There we go. Sorry. That way you can see what's going on here. Going over to the crab traps. It's persnickety. There we go. 1 crab trap loaded. And deuce. Say hello to the persnickety. So like I said, this is really easy to get a bunch of these really fast. It's the being overweight issue is the problem. See, now we're just gonna snatch baby 1, baby 2, baby 3. Go ahead and swim right on out of there. I'm doing all right. Can't complain. How is your night going? Gonna go over here. I'm gonna drop a couple of babies. And then we're gonna run and grab those babies. Actually, yeah, we're gonna drop 2 babies. That way I can keep up with grabbing 2 more. And then we'll grab and we'll have a total of 5 in one little go there just real quick. We're going for 7 of them. See, I'm putting 2 down right here. Walk over here. See where both babies are because they won't attack. Okay, we're going to go for this one. The other one should be bolting the water. Grab it. Pull out my sword and there we go. Parents down and I'm good to go. Grab these. And I'm out of the way. and on the way I'm gone. Then we're going to drop, again, we're going to drop 4 of them over here by the crab traps, and we're going to grab the 2 other babies that are over here by just past these trees, and we'll have 7 babies in one trip. Like I said, we already, I think, believe there's 2 still left in the alligator, 5 already cooking. I'm playing on solo, just a regular game. I'm not even going online, so it's just to show you how quick and easy it is to, get this stuff going. I mean, a lot of people hesitate on trying to get graders, and because it takes 6 hours on average if you're playing on online, it usually takes 6 hours. But it don't do that when you're playing solo on regular game. Offline, it only takes like 30 minutes. And in that time, you're harvesting others, cooking food, and doing stuff anyway, so it don't take long. Scoring greater shalebacks is not as easy as everybody makes it sound. It is. You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna just sit there and score them like right now. It's not gonna happen. Okay, now I'm gonna harvest these ones. And the reason being is because we're not far from the house and people gotta eat. And then here, hit square and get that out of your inventory. Hopefully these didn't disappear. It's the one thing you got to worry about. If you get a certain distance, the ones that you drop will disappear. But they didn't, so cool. Now, boom, look at that. 7 right there, that fast. You just watch 7 of those bad boys just get done in a heartbeat. And I think we can make up some blood sausage here soon. What we're going to do, I'll teach y'all how to make blood sausage too. You just take like the heads of the animals that you get, throw them in the grinder, it'll give you blood, then you can take and cook the blood and it'll be blood sausage. I don't remember if it's in the stove or in the common fire, but I think it's in the common fire if I remember correctly. Like I said, I haven't played this game in a very long time, and it's amazing I still remember all this stuff. Because if I remember correctly, I believe if you use blood sausage for hyena, that gives you a faster chance at getting graders too. But I already have 2 grader hyenas. I'm not looking there. I don't want to spoil it yet. I want to be surprised. But like I said, you're not gonna get graders on shalebacks. Even using the lobster that they tell you, they're all like, "Oh yeah, it's a 10% chance out of 5." No, it's not. Out of 5, you got a 1 point, and it gets even lower. It's like a 1.5% chance is what you're gonna get. We're gonna grind up this head for blood real quick. Well, be dipped. You used to be able to grind them. Well, let's see if it'll get it. I might be the. I'm thinking it might be the press. I think it's the press. Yeah, it's the press. You're gonna get bone and blood. There you go. But I got plenty of blood over here, as you can see. So we're just gonna, you see you got demon blood, boom, just grab that. We'll get 10 blood sausage out of that. Go over here. Oh, no, we're only gonna get 2. Okay, so it takes 5 blood in order to get 2 blood sausage. But that's how you make it. You just take blood. I don't think you can get it with greater demon blood, but you never know. We're just gonna sit here, load these up. Well, actually, while them are cooking, idea. We're going to throw this in here along with these. We're going to go in here and I'll show you guys how to make spiced jerky. Really? They changed that too? Well, that's lame. Oh no, I think it's in here that you gotta do it. Yeah. It's here. And then toss those in. I should have spiced jerky strips here. But we can do salted too. It's alright. We'll just toss this back in there anyway. It's been a hot minute. Like I said, I'm on the right avenue, just not 100% yet. It's been a minute. Oh, cool. There we go. In here. Dump these in here. Okay, we got 390 right there. We're going to go ahead and let these roll. Now I have a level 2 tanner in here, so it won't take very long. It'll do 4 at a time. Okay, cruising over here. Sorry it's dark. I can't control the light in the dark here. And it kind of gives me a surprise anyway if I look, like so. These are almost done growing. So we'll come out and check them at dawn. Damage kits. But you can see my trolls are living happily, dude. This is like what I built. This is, you know, this is my town. It's growing, man. It's growing. It's all walled in. Got 2 big main gates. Got to put some torches down at some point. Got a rhino. But this is how I was going to do the rest of it, like that, with the torches and such. But that's for a later time. See, I got a couple of purples here. I got a purple over there. I got an orange here. And if you look at the health lines on this one is at 213. This was 238. Sorry, this is a red one. This is a red one, and this is a purple one. The purples are the next highest to a greater Shaleback. A greater Shaleback will have 1,400 hit points when they're starting out. I believe it's 1,400, 1,440, somewhere around there. And that's what we're trying to get. And we're getting close to dawn, but I'm hearing wind picking up, so we might be having a dust storm coming at dawn. So hopefully it, you know, it won't be. That is what we're hoping on. Is that it won't. I think all of my honey is maxed out right now, and oh, getting close. Oh yeah. Need to get my hands on some bears. Need to go over to Nord country. Steal some bears and saber tooths. Are we at 8? Yeah. Do I have any in you? Okay, I don't. This is my best crocodile so far. But like I said, it's low level. You just getting graders is such a pain in the ass. It really is. Like, got another purple. Got a red. Got a purple and a red. Just gonna throw them right away. I'm not even gonna waste my time looking at them. Go right up in here, dump more in. Now you gotta remember, this right now is at, I believe, 25. This is 25 I've put in. And I still haven't hit a grader. So, yeah, like I said, the 10% chance thing that they're talking about is some kind of magic number. It's not. It's random. You're just not going to hit a grader every time. It's not going to happen. Not in this lifetime. But another good thing about having all these is when something aggro's in here, these bad boys will kill it in a group. A group of these will like, it will be brutal. There won't be it will just be like, oh my god, kind of like that. Even when they're at 0, you know what I mean, like this, they will wreck shit. And here's your red. You see 213? There's blues right here. This is blue. These are blue ones. Blues have the red nose. Blues have red nose. These are like just above green. Green is your standard. They're a 152. Blues are 189. Reds are 213. Purples are 250. Oh, 238. It's a lot of work to try to get a grader. But, I mean, just to have all of these is still cool. Like I said, people don't realize that these ones right here, these bigger ones, are like the brawler. These are like the ones that are more of the, got better vitality, and these are more of the brawler. Like this one here, if we look in its stats, you see how on this one, it's got grit and vitality. That means it can take a punch, I mean, it's got a lot of defense. And then if you look at these, this one's got a lot, it's kind of an all-arounder if you look. You see what I mean? It's got 100% grit, vitality, 60, agility, and its strength are, 40%, which isn't great. It's like... And then he cruised over to these bad boys. And this one's got grit there, it's vitality there, and it's not the greatest when you're looking at it here, but its health bar when you level up is going to get much more filled a lot faster. Its vitality, even though it says 70, is more like 100 because, like you seen right now, its vitality, its health bar is 238. It's the highest out of all of them, and it's saying 70% there. But the purples are worth it, man. The reds, they're okay. The blues are kind of fun to use too. They're a little faster on the attack because they're smaller. Okay, we need to go and get more of these. How many do we have in the shopping cart? We have 3 there. We're gonna go grab another 7. That'll be 10. That'll be 2 more rounds, and hopefully in that point we might get our first grader because that will have been 20. Now a lot of people don't realize that, man. It does. This is a job, dude. If you wanna, they're not just gonna hand you the keys to the kingdom, man. You gotta earn it. And it's a full, like I said, to get a grader, you can see how I'm grinding it. I'm not hesitating. I'm getting right to the business. I'm in a hot zone where I know a lot of these are at, and I'm just going to keep dropping babies, grabbing more. I can come back with like 30 of these damn things if I want in one run, but it's just, there's no point when I have no storage for them. It's easier to get up over here, snatch 3, run, don't kill the parent. Okay, we want to go here first. Okay, then cruise over here. Yoink, and yoink. Bye-bye. They don't swim. It's pretty weird considering they're a crustacean. You would think they would swim rather well, but they're like a giant lobster with this, you know, quadra. What? Well, they're, you know, the percentage rates that they give, they're saying it's a 10% chance out of the 5 if you're using the lobster, the exquisite lobster. And that's not the case. Okay, let's try this again. Where you drop him. There you go. Where's that little baby? Where'd you go, you little turd? Come here, you. Got him. I'm afraid I was too far away and now I've lost these 2. Okay. That's not the case. Cool. No, we do not kick the babies. This is not South Park. These are desert berries, in case anybody's wondering. These plants right here are all desert berry. This is just your, you know, regular thatch. A lot of desert berry around here. This is why I chose this location, building up there, because this is central. This is a key area for multiple things. Right up over this hill, literally right where I'm pointing, right about there is the opening is your crystal cave. And crystal is key. Everybody knows crystal is one of those things that everybody needs. See, now we're literally one bug away from done, so I'm just going to loot all of it. There we go. Walk over here. I'm going to drop all the babies right here. Come here, you little turd. Where'd he go? The other one went up here, didn't he? I hear him grunting. Gotcha. Perfect. And once again, because we're on our return trip home, we're gonna harvest these because people gotta eat. You don't work, you don't eat. Now you'll see that this rotation that I keep doing, just like this, cooking the food, unloading the babies into the gator, you know, getting the cooked food into the thralls, gives me the right amount of time in between the breeding cycle, or not a breeding cycle, but the raising cycle of 30 minutes that you get when you play solo offline. Because that's what I'm doing, I'm playing offline. I'm still connected to the internet on the game, which is why, like I said, I can still get the rhinos and all that stuff, because you're online, you're just not in an online server. I should have been specific about that. I apologize, but that's how it goes. You know what I mean? And I like it this way because, I mean, when you're soloing, this game is already hard enough. Oh, the base ain't even done. It's nowhere near done. I am like nowhere near done with this base. I've still got to build the altar deck up there on that stone. I've got to bring that wall up to there and then make all that level and put the altar up there. I have a staircase there that I need to connect to it. And then I have a staircase I need to build up this side too. We're going to put the altar up there. This is going to get a revamp on the top side here, get this looking better. It's only 2-story right now. But I'm going to build a tavern. I'm thinking up here on this ledge, I'm going to build a tavern. Or I'm going to actually make this into a small town. Because there's enough room here where I can build taverns and a blacksmith, everything that's inside of here. I can actually make a little town right here. And that's kind of what I was hoping on doing at another time, another place. Just not right now. Right now I'm working on gotta get things done, and that's what I'm gonna do. I have some ideas. I have drafting boards and graph paper here that I used to use when I did blueprinting, and I'm gonna do up some ideas. That way I'll know how much I need of everything and the scale. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing here. Oh yeah, I had to drop the hide off. That's what I was doing. There we go. Hide and then dude. Yeah, see this and all the other stuff that you see the blacksmiths at is all going to go in its own building. All of this. All of this sandstone at some point's all going to get upgraded. All the way to, blackstone. Well, I appreciate it, Persnickety. I appreciate it. Appreciate the sub. I do. I'm growing a couple people at a time, and you know what? It's amazing that I have 410 now that are more than happy for me to entertain them. I think that's pretty cool. I know 410 isn't a lot to some people, but hey, I'm an old fart. It's amazing that 2 people watch me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, let's, oh yeah. We're on overloaded right there. There we go. Okay, let's drop this in. Oh, we're up to 47. Now, why did it drop 2 in? Should I have left them in, these ones, to get older? That doesn't make no sense. Did they change that too? Should I leave them in longer? I don't think I have to, but I might have to, because that actually gave lobsters back. Huh. It is what it is. Could they have changed that without my knowledge? There's another purple. I don't see no red nose on any of these, so... And you're gone. Bye-bye. Okay, now for you. That is so amazing that they will not let you put them like that. Nope, we got a floater. Okay, so we're going to have to do things the hard way. Here we go. There we go. You know what? Let's go ahead and snatch these ones out, or I'll forget about them. Okay, back to it again. Cool. Scored 2 more worth. There's like one spot to grab baby gator too, and that's right over there. Like literally, let's see here, right about there. And the problem with that is there's a giant mama gator there. And she's a bad bitch. She don't play around. Really? Where's Trace? Where'd Trey go? No, I wished it was. But it is not. There he is. Got him. I also have 2 white rabbits that I picked up when I was over at the Queen, the Witch Queen's, when I went and took her out. See, I'm so fast, the game can't keep up with me on respawning them. Now you gotta remember, I'm rolling almost 20 every half hour. 20 of these. We got a That is correct. Doing about 20 an hour. And I still haven't got a grader. Even with the exquisite lobster, or the exquisite, just a lobster. It's exotic shellfish. I think I'm going to have to drop 4. Again, these are desert berries with the round leaves. Get right by this tree here. Gonna drop 4. I literally went off a sound on finding them. Waste not, want not. We'll get meat this time instead of hide. We got plenty of hide. Want to get more meat. And again, another run of 7. That quick. I mean, less than 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. Almost 50 meat, 100 on hide, bone, and 7 babies. Just boom, just like that. 5 minutes. It takes more time to walk up this hill after I'm over encumbered than it does to go get all them babies. Another day older and older I get. Okay. Keep that. Toss that. Got all that food in there for them. It was insane. A lot of food. These thralls can't complain about how they're living. They're eating lobster, shrimp, bread, egg, meat. They ain't eating gruel. They ain't eating no gruel. I ain't evil. Oh my lord. Oh wow, look at how many of these I already have. There's 7. That's 8. I'm at 12. That is freaking insane. Like this right here, I can, you take this out, watch this. Bam. Okay. 3 things to drop off. Yeah, that roll pot's getting pretty high. OCD, man. Just leave me alone. I know. That's a thrall pot that is full of vittles. Good there, weights down. There we go. Nice. Listen to them thralls. They're like, They got dancers. They've got everything they need here. They don't even need a tavern. Like, all of them are maxed right now just with the dancers. What in the glitching hell is going on here? Yeah, we need to fix this. I don't need to be losing any more thralls, thank you. Having them magically disappear for no reason. my greater hyenas, my handmaids slash wives. There we go. She's wearing Defari. Everybody's like, dude, what is she wearing? That's literally cannibal outfit. Interesting. Not bad. We got 3 higher variants. We got 2 purples and a red. See, now they're just making poop. They're, like I said. Toss those. I have no use for them. They're a waste of my time. Oh my god. It's so annoying. It's like, bro, I'm right here. There we go. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah. Looking good. Looking real good. Now let's see if they'll survive. Hello. Come on in here, you. Welcome to the house of pain, bro. You know, for Guardians, you all need some work. I'm just saying. Y'all need a little work. You'll be all right, though. See how he just stood right there like a bitch? Probably would have helped to load that up, huh? Man, I have been at this for a hot minute and still have not hit it. With all these piggies. my god. So long and forever taking. You cannot without a saddle that you gotta pay $19 for. Fuck that. That rhino will sit there until it dies of starvation for all I care. I am not paying 19 fucking dollars. Never gonna happen. Like I said, I already got all that stuff. So you guys get to sit and watch entertainers again while I go take another break, because holy cow, it has been a hot minute. I'm gonna let you all oh, the one dancer's not doing the groove thing anymore, evidently. So there we go. I will be back. Give me about 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna stretch. I need to stretch. get a beverage real quick. That is a good beverage. That was a tasty beverage. Okay. Sandstorm. Sounds like one's coming. Yep, right there. We're just gonna back in here and let it do its thing. It's coming. Got a sandstorm going right now, so gotta wait for it to pass. It just started. It's gonna take a few minutes. By the time it's over, dawn should be coming too. So, to entertain you while that's happening. Hey, look, we're gonna get right between two dancers. There's my private dancers. Come on, Sandstorm. Go away. The guy is in the process of trying to get a grader. Wow. A friend of mine called me and told me that I might be able to go into settings and adjust the timer to make it even faster to pet and hunger. No, you cannot. So you cannot. Oh, perfect timing. You guys come on in. Got after getting sandblasted. And did I have food in here I didn't grab? Okay, we're good. Okay. Yeah, sandstorm is rolling back away. We're done. It is done. How you doing, big guy? Are you mad that I can't make a saddle and ride you? I am too. We got two purples. And we're going to dump the rest of these out on the ground. Not even caring. And then hand waving. Well, I say hello, Jared. Okay. Got more purple. We're still after the elusive, actually, is that a purple? Yep, that is a purple. Blah. I am seeing a higher spawn rate of purples though, using the exotic shellfish. But we still haven't hit. With the exotic shellfish, it's supposed to give you a higher chance of hitting a greater. And that's what we're trying to get. And I mean, you can see that I've been... A lot of them. A lot of these bad boys. Put him there. And, yep, just enough room. Yeah, I've got an army going. As you can see, blues. I got 2 blues right here. I got reds. Purples over there. Blues and reds there. Purples. We are trying hard. At this point, it's going to be... I'm not going to even keep the purples anymore. We're loaded down with plenty of animal. I think at this point, we would be better off trying to go for... a greater gator too. So, you know, like I said, we've got enough of these cooking already. So we're gonna cruise for a greater gator too. Timber's gonna do dumb things. I'm gonna run right into a giant pile of gators. And one of them is an alpha mother. Like I said, I can get some of these shalebacks so quick. At this point, I just don't care anymore. I'm going for the baby gator. There's one baby gator that spawns right over here. If you're lucky. And you can spot the little bugger. Because he's quick, and he likes to go right for the water. Got him. Got a baby gator. I feel like trying for a greater gator too. Like I said, it ain't gonna, it's 2 seconds of your time. Did you start fresh when the enhanced came out? Yeah, I started fresh on it. I just felt like it for fun. Like I said, I'm already at like level 50. I've literally put like, I think 30 hours into the game so far again. And I'm like already at this. Like I said, man, I'm an animal when it comes to this game. The game is fun, you know. Like I said, I'm playing it offline, just enjoying it again for fun, and I'm kind of bummed that they won't bring enhanced out for console. I think that's very lame that they did that, and I'm being honest, that is extremely lame. That it's only for PC. Yeah, it annoys me greatly. Because you could run a Series 5 engine on the PS5. A Series 5 is Unreal Engine Series 5 is used on PS5 and Xbox, you know, platforms. So they can't say that it's not, you know, doable. And my system converts, at least on my screen, to 2280 anyway, but I don't know if it's doing it for the stream. My smart TV converts. I doubt it. I mean, they say they're gonna, but I doubt it. I think they're starting to do that crap again where they're, you know, throwing it only to PC and certain shit to try and garner, like, more people. I think it was Steam that did it, though. Steam is the ones that got their hands onto the rights of this game, and I don't think that they're gonna throw it to PC, dude. Or, I mean, console. I mean, this game is enjoyable. I mean, the replay value of this game is extremely high. It's just, I played this so much before that I got bored with it. Yes, there's only so many people you can raid solo and, you know, wipe an 8-man team. And, you know, like, it's just wipe them right out. The guy's so pissed, dude. Take my siege equipment, build a quick siege tower, and I'd find the griefers and just give them the business with the explosive oil jugs, and I mean just lay waste to their shit, dude. Unleashing all my thralls on them, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah. Are you watching this? We come for your babies. Where's number 3? Oh, them are bunnies. Where's number 3? There he is. Come here, you. It's sleeping now. Go ahead and eat that bug. It'll help me revamp my my lost Benjamins. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Gonna grab 2 more, and then we're gonna grab 2 more from over there. Now you'll see I do this a particular way, and there's a reason I do it this way, is I put the babies in my inventory down on the ground. I run and grab the other babies first and then kill the parents because the babies won't run off. So it's easier to do that. I am from the US. And I'm just going to run over here. Grab a baby. Grab a second baby. Grab out my sword. And there we go. Problem solved. And grab all these babies and be over and wait. Yes, yes! And people gotta eat, so... Oh, an Aussie. Right on. Do you watch Komomo? He's from Australia. Pretty cool guy. I like him. I think he's a funny cat. He does, he's an admin / a junior moderator for Rust on PC. And he goes through quite a few servers and he catches cheaters. And he exploits the shit out of them, which is hilarious. I love watching him do his thing. The other day, he had 2 other Aussies on with him that were actually players, and they were catapulting people out, cheaters out into the ocean. And the other Aussie was trying to shoot him with the trebuchet, or not the trebuchet, but the gun. Yeah, it was just hilarious. Why are you not attacking me? These ones usually attack. Okay, well, you know what? I'm not going to argue with it. I'm just going to roll with it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's just easier to... I'm going to steal your babies. It's nothing personal. It's just I need, your great-grandfather... I need you to die peacefully. Thank you. I said peacefully. That was not peacefully. You had to, I had hit you twice. That did not work for you. Okay. People gotta eat. Ah, there we go. Let's get that hide. It's going to give me a lot of tar. Tar is good. Indubitably. And now we're chock full of, babies again. We have 5 already cooking. We had a bunch of inventory and a bunch more inventory in one of my crocks. So, yeah. We will get the greater Shaleback. That will happen. I am going to be persistent. I am going to say I'm probably going to keep going until I pop one off. I've been rolling on this for 4 hours now? 3 hours, 4 hours? Anybody know, chat, how long I've been rolling this? I had people tell me that you have to have 50 of those exotic shellfish in there, and they're full of crap. You don't, because each one of these only takes one exotic shellfish to grow. And yeah, don't buy into the hype. They're full of shit. Don't let them tell you otherwise. If they do, you can tell them to come argue with Jimmer. I'll show it right to their fucking face and be like, shut your pie hole. Okay, yeah, see, we're at a 9 right now. Got another purple, that's it. You're gonna know a greater when you see one because they have a bunch of spikes off their head. Purples are the next highest and strongest next to the greater is the purples. So we're gonna take this one and we're just gonna dump these right out. We're not even gonna waste our time. We're just gonna leave them in bags and be like, go fuck yourself. Nobody cares. You see what I'm saying? Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your resources. Just get right back to getting back to business. Keep flowing them right out. As you can see, each one of them that I put in, it only takes out one exotic shellfish. Only one. That's it. That's all it takes. Each one of those takes one. The whole time it's growing. Nothing more, nothing less. And then this one, we might as well toss this because I said already had enough of them too. I mean, I got blues and reds at each gate. And all of these are purples back here. There's what? Seven of them. Oh, I gotta sneeze. I'm gonna mute for a second because I gotta sneeze. Okay, there we go. Much better. Yeah, that thrall pod is getting up there. I got plenty of honey too. I'll go up there and show you the honey pots. Look at that. Thank you, Jared. Got some taxidermy things out of bites that I've done. These are all taxidermied animals that I thought were pretty cool. Got some upstairs too that were really nice. Got an elk, kudu, a greater gator, two of these. That's I think the male kudu. That is a greater shaleback right there. Right there. That is what we're looking for, is a head that looks just like that. And then this is a demonic. I found some paintings when I was out there battling. Got some nice ones. These are my greater hyena. I got these rather quickly. Which I was happy with, but they die super easy, so that's probably why they're more prone to giving you them faster. It's not done yet. This is just, I just slapped this together real quick to put everything in. This is not what the end result of, no, my castle is gonna be much better. Everything that's inside on the bottom floor is going in this town. I'm making a city right here in these walls. I'm just gonna make a little city. I'm gonna have a blacksmith shop sitting around here, you know, an alchemist shop, stuff like that. It's all gonna be separate. An altar's going up there. I gotta build this up and get it looking nice over there, and then attached over to that side. And I'm gonna put an altar up here, because I mean that would be a cool spot to have a friggin' altar, man. I mean, think about it. Tell me this would not be a perfect altar. You just like level this, you make this circular, level it off here, and have a really cool altar right here, because it's just overlooking everything. That would just be the coolest altar ever. And one of the reasons that I always build here, and it really, people were like, but there's so many other better places you can build. I'll show you why at the beginning that you kind of want to build here. We'll look at the map and I'll explain it. We're going to zoom in real quick. Okay, we're right here. This is us. This has got a greater gator right here that gives you a lot of XP if you kill her. A lot of XP. The only place a baby gator spawns is right here. This is chock full of shaleback. And shaleback are good. So this is the best way to try and get your greater Shaleback at a low level. Like I said, if you're at level 13, you can unlock the pen and start producing them. But this is the best spot here because there's desert berries aplenty all through here. All through here. Just desert berries everywhere. You got your shellfish here. You've got your crystal cave right here. This is the crystal cave. This is your shaman. Over here, if you go and start killing the skulkers, over here, the cannibals here, there's a boss cannibal up here before the gate into the dregs. And you can get corruption here, so be careful and don't go there at the beginning. But you can level really fast here and get lots of good items. Steel arrows, stuff like that, usually you can start getting here. Then over here, as you see, it says a monster, the Iron Monster Grove. If you do what I did, and I built a bridge straight across here so I can climb right up here. You see what I'm saying? And then come here, climb up this space, come over instead of having to go all the way through here and through really nasty territory. Making your way over there because, again, this is a tribe. This is a tribe. This is a tribe. You see what I'm saying? It's just the quickest and fastest way to get to a ton of iron. This whole section right here is so overpopulated with iron. I'm talking like easily 100 nodes. And the creatures, the rock creatures you kill, are also going to drop you iron. So all of this is iron as far as the eyes can see. So, and that's why you see me, I have a mark. Now, I did an adventure the other night where I crawled. If you want to try and get a lion or a rhino real quick, you swim the river, get over here, sneak up on this ledge here, and you can see it, this ledge right here. Keep walking this ledge around. You can climb up here, go to the dreg tower, and then run around the outside without getting corruption, and then run your way up here, climb up this, run your way down here like this, all the way through the map. You see what I'm saying? All the way to here. This spot right here is where the lion and 2 cubs always spawn. Always. Right here. Problem is, I went and got cubs. They glitched out my character. And they took my character. My best thrall. He had him in his inventory. He disappeared. Along with the babies. And I couldn't raise the babies for some reason. They were dark. So I don't know what happened or why. That's just the way it is. I lost him. He was standing right here, just like this, right here next to the grinder, just like this, holding 3 of my lion cubs. I went out, I placed the rhino into that pen, came back in, and then looked over here, and boom, dude was no longer there. Lost all 3 of my cubs and my player, my thrall player. So I was pretty bummed out. And again, it happens, man. No game is perfect. No game is perfect. So we're going to run and go grab another baby gator, because we're also going to attempt to get baby gators. Well, it ain't really an attempt. I can. It's just, are they going to be there? It's not guaranteed that the baby gator is going to be there every time you go there. I wished it was, but it isn't. It's random. Random chance it's there. Why'd I do that? I'm going to have to use this again. See, there's even iron right along here. If you got a decent pick, you can get a lot of iron, too. Come here, you little shit. Perfect. We're going to have to kill our way into baby gator. What I'm trying to do is get as close as I can to drop these 3 babies, grab that, and then we're going to be over encumbered on the way back. Don't care. Like I said, we're going for shalebacks and we're going for gators. So, I mean, if people are too impatient to watch as I, do what a lot of other people would do, it's on you. I understand. But there is the alpha mom right there. That is the greater croc. Greater demon croc, sorry. I've already killed the one that's in this cave here, in Goleman's tomb. So, okay, let's drop you, and you. Okay, we're looking where you're at, in front of that rock. You want some? Let's do it. There's 2 of them. That's a greater. Oh, come here, you. Yes, we got 2. Dude, there's usually only 1. We lucked out. Okay. People gotta eat. All right. You know what? I call that a W. I will place that as a W all day long. That was sexy. That was sexy slaughter right there. And those babies are back. Oh my God, three more. Look at that. Isn't that a daisy? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Oh yeah. Come here, you little shit. Nice. People gotta eat. Ah, yes. It's like I've done this before. Go. We all know what you're gonna try, Chuck. And we're ready for you. Did I just hear another baby spawn? Nope. How'd that work out for you, assholes? Yeah. Yeah. Get picked, motherfucker. Yeah. I'm gonna steal your eggs. Yeah, that's what happens when an alpha comes through. Yeah. Yeah. I went all fucking Rain Man on him. Come here, you little shit. I don't even know how many I have, but it's probably got to be damn near 8 by now. Bro is like, stop grabbing things, please. Oh, I'm not done yet. Right over here is a nice little loot crate. Like I said, if I'm going to make a run, I'm going to make a run that's worth it. You know what I mean? It ain't like I'm taking long doing this. It really isn't that long. Ooh. I got grindables here. I will take them. Now what's cool about this is these ones usually don't attack. So I can walk right up here and drop these things real close and then grab those babies. You see how two right there? Now we're just gonna and then I'm just gonna yoink. Come on. People gotta eat, man. I can't even begin to imagine where we're at on this. Wow, we got rhino hide out of that loot too. Nice. For y'all that don't know, these are little desert berry plants right here. We're almost home, see? Just a little circle. It was that tiny little circle. I'm just about to level up too. That'll put me at 54. We're gonna get a little closer. I'm gonna get a little ballsy. How the hell am I still over encumbered? I just dropped a fleet of these guys. Oh. That would do it. Okay, where's the babies? Getting a nice hide collection. Get a lot of tar. Trust me when I say that's not a bad thing. Tar is used up a lot later on when you get tier 3 stuff. I could have like 5,000 of them and run out of it in a day easily once I start producing tier 3 stuff. It's a beautiful home. For sand and for sandstone, that's about, it's classy. I'm just kidding. It's just a giant freaking cube. I just made a giant square. That's all I did. Ain't nothing fancy about it. Made a giant square with walls attached to it. All I know is there better be some damn bugs, jumping about here because I'm tired of being out of it. Okay, cool. One there. There we go. Now we got 3 baby gators in there. Two, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 12 babies in one run. 12 babies in one run. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Hiya! Wow. Well, we can get one trap going. Well, I mean, I have plenty of other bug. I mean, as you can see right here, like plenty more. I just don't like using them all up in one shot, you know what I mean? But we're kind of... dropping that in there. Any rope? Yep, there. What else can go in there? You know what? We'll drop. I don't. Do I have rhino hide here? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. Drop that. No, I don't. Okay, I thought I did. I was rude. That 2 queen bees? Yep. Cool. You can never have enough honey. You can never have enough honey. You will learn this. Did my rhino die? Nope. I was sitting there going, why do I have a frickin' rhino head? That must have been in one of the drops. Yeah, see, I even killed the demon bat right behind the house too. I'm gonna squish them. There's no point in keeping them. They're gonna expire. And honestly, I could care less. Squishing them will just give me more meat and blood for blood sausage. Hopefully after this is done, because I think it's 5 per blood sausage is what we figured. We would have had 3 right there. But that's okay. You see what I'm saying? You get something out of everything. I wonder. Okay. Can we grind them? I thought there was something else that I could do. Definitely not. To get rotten meat, do I just grind raw meat to get rotten? I'm trying to remember right offhand. Where, dude, you are annoying the shit out of me, woman. There we go. Oh, no, it's in her inventory, isn't it? Yeah. God damn it. There we go. Perfect. Okay, got bugs, got aloe. You know what? Yeah, use that as that aloe seed. That is aloe seed. Beautimous. Things are coming together nicely. Why'd that turn off? The meat was already cooked. Why is this not cooking the eggs? Oh, because that's already cooked, but... Oh, I know why. I am such an idiot. Because those ones don't cook. These are babies. I can throw these right in here. Watch this. Bam. And these will hatch into either baby shellbacks or something else. Oh yeah. I can't remember if some are baby gators or what that I grabbed. Like I said, it's... There we go. That's where all pot is. The living ghetto fabulous. Man, that tar is climbing quick. Okay, gonna eat. Gonna drink. We fucking got one. Oh my god, we finally got one. Look at that. Shabanga bang. It only took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.5 hours of constant grinding. I am so happy. Okay, now toss this. And now you guys are gonna see what this whole video is all about. See, I went and dropped 10 dung in there, and it didn't add it to that pile. Anybody else cocking an eyebrow like me going, hmm? Okay, ladies and germs. This. This is why you're here. Look at that beast. Ooh. Dude, just some horns right there. Being impaled by that horn would suck. Usually these start with 1440. This bad boy is up 1964. This bag's a... Oh. Ooh, grit is maxed. Wow, its vitality's at 8. Holy shit, this thing is gonna be a tank, man. Now, if I want to raise its strength, you want to raise this thing's strength? Right there, strength and agility at 40%. You want to know what gives it that? You guys ready? Right there. Plant fiber. Regular old plant fiber. Oh, I can't wait to use you in the morning. You're going to be such an asshole. It's going to be great. We're going to do great carnage together, you and I. We are. Believe it. We are going to go kill many a thing now. Yeah. 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 But I said I needed a pair. And a pair is what I'm going to get. Huh? And I just gained a level. Excellent. Excellent. Everything came together. That baby was up here. Where'd he go? There's no way he went up here. You can't climb this way. Where are you, you little schnitzel? He disappeared. No way. Where are you, you little snot? I will find you. I'm listening for him. He ran up that. I know he did. I seen him. People gotta eat, bro. It's alright. I have a bunch of your ancestors up in here. See, my plan is to make an army of greater Shalebacks that are going to protect this whole base. And I'm going to get rid of all the purples and reds. All of these are going to get killed off in battle. And all of these are going to be replaced with one of those. We're going to put one there, one there, one there. Everywhere you see one of these, you're going to see one of those. That is my goal. But we did score one, and that is a W in my book right there. We got one so far. Yes, yes! Okay, bone and that one here. Bone over here. The reason I'm not doing bone right now is because, I mean, you can see I've been doing a bunch of it. I have bone meal for days, dude. Just so much of it that I don't need to grind bone. I ground up 2,500 bone in one go. And yeah, the bone meal is... I mean, look, I'll show you out here. Right here, look. Yeah, just so much that it's unnecessary. Just an insane amount of bone meal. Okay, let's run and grab some more gator babies. I'm not playing around, dude. I'm gonna have a greater army. Everybody's gonna be like, dude's got breeders. Yep. Honestly, I'm tired of wasting my time and killing all this shit in here. So I'm just gonna sprint my way through, grab my baby gators, and sprint my ass on the way out. Dude, you're more than happy to keep following me, dude. But you're gonna get fucked up by a lot of gators, bro. I'm just giving you a heads up. Two again. Awesome. I'll grind that shit. I don't care. Now, if you're wondering why I grabbed them aloe leaves, if you put them in an alchemist table, it makes potions, health potions. Got weak, regular, and OP ones you can make, but you have to use different ingredients. Oopsies. Yes, yes! So we got 5 baby gators. Yeah, 5 baby gators. Let's see if we can get us a greater gator. Say that 5 times fast. Greater gator. Greater gator. Greater gator. Yeah, see, it's hard to say. Yeah, it's a tongue twister. Blech. Greater gator. Greater gator. Let's see here. And there's we go. Yeah, we got. You see what I mean? It's like you don't even need to really make it. I just have so much of it you can pick up from drops. It's like it makes no sense to even attempt to make any. We're gonna put aloe in his inventory. We got that. We just where the hell was I? Oh yeah, right here. Duh. You know what? We'll put that 60 aloe in there. They like to eat aloe. Aloe is one of their favorites. But when I put aloe in him, I think that works on vitality. And I don't think he needs that. Nope, it's going to work on strength and agility. Cool. That's what I want. Now, if you're wondering what I'm doing, me and Homeboy are gonna go have some fun. He's gonna get some levels. Speaking of levels, I mean, look at how he blends too. Like blends right in with this sand. And there you go. Oh yeah. How you doing, big boss? Strength went up too. So you gotta wait until they're fully healed before you let them go back out there. See, and then I'm just gonna walk over here, and now it's gonna be a one-on-one. He just broke his armor. The second layer of armor broken. Yeah, buddy. You were gonna be a bad bitch. Nice. See how it does against gators. You gotta remember, this thing is just freshly leveling up. Dude, it is kicking the shit out of that gator. The gator gave bleeding effect on my guy, but it don't matter. He's just smashing him. Look at him. He's just ground pounding him right into that damn dirt. He just broke his defense. You can do it up to 5 times. It can stack up 5 times. Hell yeah, dude. You are a wonderful, wonderful creature. I can't wait for this shit that we're going to pull off together. Dude, when this thing hits level 10, it is going to be disgusting. Like, and that's not a joke. He will be brutal. Because about level 10 is when you're getting close to maxing out the rest of his business. He already broke his defense. Look at that. Is he going to stack it? Nope. I mean, really, he don't need to. He's already just hammering him. Wow, look at him go. Nice. You want to go kill some humans? you didn't see that coming, did you, sugar tits? Yeah. He's gonna crush your skull. Bro is just getting a shit ton of XP right now. We gotta go, dog. Okay, it did blow over finally. Awesome. How you doing, Tiger? Oh, yeah. Increased strength increases damage by 10%. Let's get back to it, shall we? What in tarnation? There's a way to raise the vitality right there. See that? But I was just showing you.
And the next time he eats, we're going to start getting his vitality going.
Nice. Dude's armor is 300. That is insane. Perfect.
Okay, vitality's good, so we're gonna eat that. Give him that. Because that will work better for him than anything else at this point. And that is being honest. That is being honest. I'm back. What the hell? No aloe? Really? A sandstorm just came through. See how when he has aloe, it keeps him healed? Noise. Just add more aloe to him. Like, here you go, buddy. You go ahead and go kick their ass, and I'm going to keep feeding you while you're doing it. I'm not joking. That's literally what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep getting his aloe, and I'm going to fill him. Watch. That's his fuel, dude. He heals himself by eating aloe as he fights, dude. And you just seen it. Look at the ass whooping he just put down on that. He's like, whatever, homie. I'm just going to keep piling it on. It's like, let's go, dude. You think I'm joking? I'm not. I'm going to fucking keep letting him getting it on with multiples, man. He's going to get sick as fuck. Look at that. Vitality went up another point. His grit went up 3 more. His strength went up 1. His agility went up. No, his agility stayed the same, but his strength went up 1. And that's all from eating aloe. He knocked it unconscious with his ground pound. Dude, that is, I told you, dude, brutality. Don't care. Every one of these little shit machines is points to be had. Sorry, I'm trying to keep it back to where it ain't so loud for y'all. Make sure you're fully healed. We're gonna test him. We're gonna test him. But I'm gonna help. Okay.
You picked the wrong fight. God's taking. Yeah!
Got fucked up, homie.
You did amazing. You did amazing. Yes, you did. There's just so much more that we can do with you. Oh, look at that. Healed. Right back up. Aloe. That is what you want in these things when you're leveling them. Period. Aloe. Now it's going to send it up against a red. Is that one dead? Oh, it's dead. Well, yeah, I guess you don't need to attack that one, do you? It's all points, homie. You want to go kill some humans? Yeah, you do. You got the bloodlust. You got the bloodlust. Yes, you do. You're about to level up again. Once he defeats these 3 humans, he's probably going to level. I need to eat. There we go. I can't attack these people. I'll kill them in one blow. There we go. Wow, dude. Wow. That's all I gotta say to that. Wow. Bro just stomped a fucking mud hole.
Ooh, it's a greater gator. It's a greater mine against a greater gator. Let's see who comes out on top here. If I gotta help, I will. Not a regular croc, that's a greater croc. A greater demon croc. Let me rephrase that. Bro is giving him the fucking business. Not an easy fight because that thing's got just as much armor as he does. It all comes down to speed. Can't interfere. I gotta let him do this battle all by himself, or he won't get the bonus. He broke his defense. That's good. Now he's gonna hit for more. We just broke it twice. You're almost dead, Mr. Greater Gator. He did it. He took a beating though. But this is a greater gator. This isn't like a normal croc. This is a nasty one. This is a boss croc. I'm very proud of him. Very proud of him. Coming home. See? A greater demon. A greater demon croc. And he just killed it. He killed a demon croc. Dude, that is awesome. How are you doing, buddy? Dude, he gained a ton of experience on that battle. He just got over like 1200 XP, which is good. We gotta let him heal though. Let's get over here, bud. Come out. Get right here. Let him heal. The shelter will help him heal faster. See? Bam.
You did good. You did real good. I can't believe that he took out that greater demon gator. That is awesome. You want to go fight more gators? How about 2-on-1, buddy? How about 2-on-1? Is there any more? Oh, that other one was here. See, that is a normal gator. And he is just stomping a mud hole in that bad boy. Like zero issue. Yeah, as I thought it would be. Okay, fully healed. Good. Nice. He's healing faster too. Level 2, his vitality went to 12. Dude, the vitality is just going crazy right now. Increased strength increases damage by 25%. Dude is getting wicked. And he's not getting one buff, he's getting two. Excuse me. Gonna add a little extra sauce to the fight. He knocked it unconscious. Awesome. Dude just wiped out all of this. And look at his health. Look at the health. Not a dent in the fender. He just leveled up and he's already at 8,000 or 9,000 almost to 51k needed. It might be heartless, but this is XP, dude.
Curse you! Gods take you! Taste death! I never wanted to be here.
We don't care, dude. Never wanted to be here. 15K. Man, he is just flying through his levels. Screams in his face, and he just ground pounds his skull into like porridge. That was awesome. What the hell are you screaming at? Eat those eggs to heal, thank you very much. Is there any aloe around yet? There is not. Dude just bitch slapped his fucking eyeball out, dude. He just fucked you up. Yeah, teabag. That's what you get when you fuck with a warrior. Oh, I'm just kidding, but for real, dude is sick as fuck, man. I mean, look at the carnage he has left in his wake around this area, man. There's just fucking dead bodies everywhere. Two hoes, one claw.
I never wanted to be here.
Nobody gives a shit. Ugh. Ooh, a bed. Nice. Starting to get better loot. Excuse me. I'm sorry about that. I was trying to hurry up and hit mute, but that did not happen. Broke his defense. Broke his defense again. Flawless victory. Got a dent in the fender, homie. Yeah. That's good stuff. The carnage. You just sleep out there. Oh my god. He just leapt off of there, dude, and was like, bam! Take this ass whooping. Nice. Nice. Everything's still dead over there in piles. Bro still has not lost health. Amazing. At 30K already. XP is XP, dude. That's cold-blooded, I know. That's very cold-blooded. But that's just the nature of the business out here, dude. This isn't, you know, this is like not a resort and spa. People are here to kill me.
It's just, he goes so fast. Like I said, if I don't interfere, he gets the most XP he possibly can. And that's what I want.
Enemies approaching.
Wow. That was very brutal sounding. I am not gonna lie. Where did the guy go? What did he do? Like drop kick him into a stratosphere or something? Oh, bro, you fucked up when you hit him.
You picked the wrong fight.
Okay. Yeah, you picked the wrong fight. Yeah. Bro, how'd that work out for you? Like, let's examine your situation here. Your fucking arm is literally ripped off and folded behind your head, dude. Yeah. Okay, while he's doing that, I'm gonna go get him more healing potions, which is aloe. And aggro some more of these guys to him. Wow, that was very dumb of you. while you guys are getting your ass kicked, I'm just going to give him his food. Just going to give him his victuals. Top him off a little bit. Yeah. Alright. Let's go find you some more of your aloe, buddy. Yeah, I don't think there is any more this way, so let's cruise back to the house. Drop off some victuals. Miss the sandstorm if it's coming. Because it's about that time where they like to violate me with a sandstorm. Oh my god, I got another one. Oh my fucking god, I got another one. Sweet. Yes. Junk. Oh my god. I got another one. Oh my stars, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That's just so lovely. Everything's identical right from the giddy up, 1964 at 2450. So we're just going to do this here. We're going to take this and this, and we're going to give it to this one. So when we take this one out, it will literally level up just as fast as this one is. Now look at this. Two of them, man. Two of them. I now have two graders. Oh, the cosmos has lined up and given me the fruits of goodness. And the Jimmer is sated. Well, it is 4 in the morning. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it in a little bit. Not exactly right at this moment, in a little bit. I want to get a... Oh, it's too far right now. Yeah, there we go. Fine, we'll do this then. Now we'll put it there, since you want to be stubborn. Here we go. Move just a little right there. There. And then we got Big Boy right here. Pick him up. Killing me, Smalls. There we go. And he turned. Man, that is amazing. At level 4, this thing is this sick. Can I break down? That can go in. Is this cooked already? No, it is not. Okay. Exotic flesh, I think I can give to the... Oh, that's for the lion. Let's look at Gator. And if it isn't what I see, then we might Yes, we're going to throw the baby gators in with exotic flesh. That is what we're going to do right now. I don't care if I'm over encumbered. I have enough exotic flesh to pull this off. We might get a greater gator. Yes. Nice. So we got exotic flesh with the 5 baby gators I just put in. When I come back, let's hope that these baby gators will be big boys. I like to have a couple of graders. I really would. Now we're gonna go make the runs through here. This is my castle / town. It is Fort Built Right. That's what it's called. Built Right. It's Fort Built Right. And it is. It's built right, dude. Anybody that comes fucking around knocking on the door here is going to regret their life choices. Okay, let's see. Seeds, I got them. Okay. Any bees, any bugs? No bees and bugs. I've got dung, but that's going somewhere else. There we go. What else do we got here? Anything else? See, no. No sticks? I usually have a bunch of sticks. Huh, cool. Here. Armor. You know what? Put it here. Because I pulled rope out of here. Here we go. So seeds can go into press, blood can go there. Okay, bone over here. You know what? Yeah. We already got enough of that, so put that in there. I wonder. Nope, that doesn't press anything. How about this? Nope. You never know until you try, man. I wonder what happens if you squish dung. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. in there. People gotta eat. We got a lot of food. Oh shit, that's raw. I'm go fucking killing my people. Whoops. My God. These are just fucking chock full. Okay, good. Now we're gonna go down to the... I want to make sure that those are empty, the traps are empty. There. We got another bed, which won't hurt nothing really. Okay, all 6 of the workers are there. Okay, my guards are still here. Fantastic. Nice. This guy don't do anything. He won't attack, he won't defend. I can't ride him even though I have a saddle. I have the stuff to make saddles right over here, and I made saddles, but it's like, yeah, you can't do it. Because I gotta buy the Syphilis edition in order to ride the damn thing. Which, you know, basically he's just an ornament, which looks cool. You know, either way, if I can't use him, he won't defend or attack, and I can't use him because, you know, it is what it is. He looks cool right here. You know what I mean? 2, 4, 6, 8 there. 10, 12, 13. Is there any over here in these? Okay, none in that one. Okay, how is our gators doing? We're waiting on our gators. Almost done. Nice. So this is what's going to happen. I'm going to go in here, and I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. I got to go toilet. And I'm going to leave you with looking at the dancers for, give me a little under 10 minutes. I want to have a cigarette, and I want to go potty. So we're going to do that. I'm going to leave you a view of Rawls being Rawls. Empty beverage cans. Not a savage.
There we go. And we should be ready on Gator. We should be ready. You're in high wind, that's why I was looking out the window. Okay. We're gonna get it. Yes. Yes. You are evil. You are so evil. This is the one that I gotta start building up later another day. We put all 5 gators in, and we're gonna look down. We're gonna surprise. We're gonna get a surprise going, and they're all regular gator. All regular. All regulars. I'll just leave them in the pen. Let them eat that meat up. It was a good run, man. It was a good run. We'll work on trying to get greater gators tomorrow. Or, sorry, let me rephrase that, today at a later time when I sleep. Because it is 4:30 a.m. for me, and I have been at this since 10 p.m. last night. And I am an old, tired fart. So, pulled a groin. My wife. Yeah, it was indubitably. Okay, well, thank you all for watching. If you love, go ahead and mash that like. Subscribe if you already haven't, go for it. Help me out. Helps me get out there. The likes help get my video out so people can see stuff that they need to know and learn. So it was awesome to entertain you. It has been good 6 to 8 hours that I've been gaming. I am out of it, dude. I am tired. I gotta crash. Peace and chicken grease.